Okay. My tea is almost ready. Happiness. We are waiting for the one before us. I think it's Doomwake. To complete their time, and then at a good time for them, they will hand off to us, and we will go to that account. And we don't want to sign into that account until they're finished with it. So, clearly. Good morning, Larazelle. Well, sorry, it's exactly midnight, so 12 a.m. Good evening. / good morning. Hey, Hero, how are you? So yeah, we're just gonna wait for them to finish up, and then they will likely raid us, and then we will switch to that account, and that will be cool. And then we'll start trying to level it up for whatever worth that is. I mean, then once you hit like I suppose we could do the special limited events to try to load thing up. Thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to them. I really appreciate that, Tahiro. I really appreciate that, Lyrazel. That's so kind. Yeah, so the link is up to donate. That is at !donate. We'll give you that link if you feel like supporting the charity. It is the American Cancer Society, and it is an awesome cause. When you do, if you do donate, make sure that you go and add... Hi, Leon! Make sure that you add the raffle ticket to the account, which is for a donation of at least $5, so that you can be entered to win the cool prizes that Ultimate Guard and Wizards of the Coast have put up for donations. So it's really pretty cool. I have images of some of them. Obviously gems are one of them, but there are other cool things from Ultimate Guard and yeah, it looks cool. So like there's some really neat things. Cortex sleeves, right? Squaro's DC Wave 1 collector's case. Like, that's pretty cool. Like, look at that. That's pretty neat. So, like, there's a cool... This playmat is epic. Look at that. That's neat. Oh, there's a Batman deck case. That is really cool. I would make a Bats deck and put this. Oh, that would be. Oh, I can do all sorts of horrible things. There's also a 24 pocket pages that you can win. It's so cool. Yeah. Anyway, sorry. So there are some cool things you can win by donating. In addition to just the cool stuff of having donated. So we're just waiting for the previous account to sort of finish up where they are. Obviously, games don't finish exactly on time necessarily, so they will rate us when they are ready. And that will be sweet. I don't want to get busy doing anything else in particular. Okay. Sorry, they weren't doing on the ACS thing. looks like they're ready here. Okay. So they might be coming soon. Soon, my friends. Soon. Ah, okay. Assassin's Creed has been out for a while, actually, the Magic set, if that's what you're talking about. Assassin's Creed has been, yeah, it's on the shelves, like, still, I think. You can still buy it from online stores, etc., and possibly your local game store. Oh, on Arena. No, I don't believe it will be released on or it hasn't been. I don't believe it will be. But that's something I would research. Just don't take my word for it, but it certainly hasn't been yet. I don't believe it was ever meant to come to Arena, but they have been releasing stuff that, you know, from the past over time. I don't know that it never will, but I don't know of plans for it to be. So there's that. All right. So, yeah, sorry. I know that can be a disappointment when you have something that you'd like to see on both in paper and on Arena. Like, I know there are some alchemy cards that frustrate me because they're not in paper. Like, they frustrate me because I couldn't play them in paper with my friends, and I want to play them in paper with my friends if they're a Magic card. I'd rather they not be printed if they're not there. Yeah, oh yeah. Okay, they're finishing up a game. So they'll be on here soon. So Doomwake will be raiding us. After that, after us is oh, it's Gabe Nassif. Okay, Yellow Hat is after us, so we get to raid Gabe Nassif. Hey, $25. Thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Lyricel. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I wish I could see. Why am I not seeing like notifications for that? Let me see if I can fix that really quickly. Sorry, chat. Where's my, okay, so hold on. Streaming. Wasn't just you? Oh, wow. Okay, hold on. Let me, why is it not? Oh, Vorpal! Vorpal, thank you so much for the $5! Lyrzel, thank you for the 20! Thank you so much, Vorpal! Okay. And you both have raffle tickets. You made sure to add those. That's really good, because then you can get the incentives. That is super sweet. Okay, I'm just gonna, I have this window up. I can watch that, and that'll help. I wish it would come up on screen. I wish I had a way to do that. I'm sure they probably do somewhere. Maybe this, oh, no, I know. I'm just, it should be able to show me, like, who donates and when, even if it's anonymous, on my actual thing. So let's go, overlays. Edit. Add widget. Sweet. Yeah, that'll work. The event list up here. Save changes. Test alert. 5. Okay. Okay, hopefully that will work. We'll see. and I'll be able to actually see them as they do this. Okay, let's hope that works. Okay. All right, so as they finish up the games, Doomwake's gonna raid us. We're gonna raid Gabe Nassif. We're gonna do this, and it's gonna be super, super fun. I'm sorry. I'm really excited about this. This is my first opportunity to do a charity stream, and since I now know how to do it, I'm going to be doing them way more often. It'll be great. Nobody feel pressured to donate. We are always happy to have the eyes on as well, and it will be super amazing. So, yes, I am so happy. Okay, so let's let me figure out if I can fix this. Okay, I think I've done it. Maybe. We'll see. All right. So once we know they're off that account, we can load that account. Sorry, jump onto that account. Does anybody know where we are in terms of limited? Are we which ranking are we? Oh boy, bots. Okay. There's always a few at the beginning. It's fun. Let's open that. Easier to read. It's pretty low. Darkest Mage was the first limited player up. Oh, thanks, Rosemary T. I appreciate it. Oh God. Wait, wasn't Jim Davis the first? Wasn't Jim Davis doing limited? Oh God. Well, if we're low, we can rank up fast. If we're in like platinum and diamond, I'm gonna be so sad. Because it's just gonna be like meh. Apparently constructed. Okay, so all right, let's level up a bit. Watch me get crushed. But like we can do like the special limited events and stuff like that. Those are usually I'm usually I have better luck than with Bloomborough. But I want to do all the things. We've got 4 hours. We'll do all the things. So yeah, it'll be sweet. But thank you all so far for your donations. I really appreciate it. That is so kind. Romanticore, thank you. Thank you so much. That's so kind. Thank you so much for your donation. And always, like, for anybody new in here right now, make sure that you add the raffle. Oh, thank you. Yeah, this is such a great cause. I really appreciate it. Make sure to add the raffle ticket that's in there on the once you click on the donation. There's a raffle ticket that's part of the donation of $5 that enters you to win some really cool things from Ultimate Guard and Wizards of the Coast. So including massive amounts of gems for Arena, and binders and playmats and binder pages and really cool deck boxes. I'll show you them. There's a Batman one that I really just want to build a bat deck for. But there's just some really cool stuff in there. So make sure you add that ticket there. So it'll be awesome. But Rosemary T, how are you doing tonight? I know you're on the list too, coming like we're rating Gabe Nassif. Who are you? You're midnight to 4 a.m. Eastern on Sunday. That'll be fun. I'll have to like stop in and say hi. And it's Philippa and DeFore. The list of people on this are just I don't even know why I'm on here. I don't even know. I just feel really lucky that I was invited by Raph Levy. It was so amazing. But then like there are such like amazing people on this. So I'm really happy to be part of this. If just only for, beyond the cause, just only for that reason. So the cause is great. Okay, so we're still waiting for that. We'll see how that goes. Do I have packs to open? Let's open some packs while we're doing this. All right, 2 packs. ACS is one of the cancer charities you trust. Excellent. That's really good. Yeah, Rosemary, I'm like, Kai Buddha is in the same event as I am. Ralph Levy, Reed Duke, Lishi Chan, right? Like, I'm just dying. All right, so we have this. Hi, kitten. Haldir says hi. All right, I think I would take the Thought Stalker out of this pack. Oh wait, there's multiple packs. There are multiple rares and mythic. Whatever, I still have to take Thought Stalker out of these 2 packs. All right, Murders at Karlov Manor. Probably gonna be gems. Yep. Okay. Okay, I would put this pack back and ask for a new one. No, I mean, I think it's Shocker Wrench. I think they're both fine, but I think the rest of this is kind of ugh. All right. Ooh, I have a March of the Machines. You can in fact get gems. Yes. If you donate $5, you'll see by the when you click on the link, the Tiltify link, you'll see a $5 donation and option, and you will see the raffle ticket, the option to add the raffle ticket at that point, and you get to be entered to win those prizes, and there are quite a few. Ooh, Skitherix, beautiful. All right, that's a great card. And we have 4 Dominaria United. Okay, Darkest Mage, welcome, 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 Raiders. So Darkest Mage is amazing. How was your games? How was your stream? Welcome everybody. We are also in the Magic vs Cancer streaming lineup amidst such amazing people as Darkest Mage and others. And we are limited specialists, so I don't know what you've been coming from right now, whether you've been doing limited or constructed, but a draft deck to finish. Okay. All right, so let me go. So what I'm going to do first is we're going to go to this here, and you're going to look at Lovely Boseiju, which is part of the thing here. And I am going to go sign into the special account. And then we will come there. Okay, so. All right, let's go up to getting ready. Okay. Okay, here we go. One sec. Just have to grab the login information. Huh. It doesn't like it. That's interesting. There we go. Okay. We're back. I hope the Seiju was nice to look at. It's a really pretty card. All right. Yeah, okay. Okay, so you have a draft deck for me to look at. Oh, 5 wins. Already. So it's got Zoraline. Interesting. Okay, incoming ad break, everybody. Thank you so much for sticking around to support the stream through it. I am sorry that it exists. I wasn't able to shut it off in time. So I appreciate your sticking around. All right, this is an interesting one. Let me see if I want to play that first or if I want to play a limited, the special limited events are pretty cool. We could do artifacts, or we could do Amonkhet. I want to try an Amonkhet. Let's try it. All right. We'll get back to that one in a little bit. I think that we may have slightly more interesting, like, that's an interesting draft to play. All right, here we go. I think we got another donation of $5. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it, Afra. Afra, sorry. Sorry, it's very small on my screen. I really appreciate it. It was supposed to cut, like, the overlay was supposed to show me the stuffs, but oh well. I will deal with that later. EK, thank you so much for the tier 1. I really appreciate it. Hypes to you. Thank you so much for your support on stream. All right, Chefette and Eternal both fine. I think those are the main ones I would consider here. I tend to prefer... Hey, yo, how you doing? I'm Go Blue, how you doing? If I miss a donation, somebody tell me about it, by the way, because thank you so much for your generosity in donating to such a great cause. And for anybody who's new, just remember to add the raffle ticket, right? If you make a donation of $5, you get to add that raffle, or more, you get to add that raffle ticket to your thing, so you can actually win some really cool prizes from Ultimate Guard and Wizards, including gems for Arena, and really cool deck boxes, including a Batman box that I just really want to make a Bat deck with. To put in, like, Zorline, right? Like, and other bats. Maybe a vampire bat deck. I don't know. We'll see. I think it's, God, I want these Chefette. But the Eternal Harsh Truths is pretty good. I'm gonna do Chefette. Ooh, On-Crop Crasher, pretty good. Cartouche of Solidarity and Compulsory Rest and Final Reward, also very good. Final Reward is slow removal, but it does take care of gods that exist in this format. The On-Crop Crasher is really interesting, though. Chefette Dune is very good, too. I'm less concerned about that right now than getting the first, like, Cartouche or getting the first On-Crop Crasher. I don't know which, or like the Compulsory Rest. The cartouches are so important because they make the trials so much better. I think we could wheel something red out of this pack if I took the Crasher. I don't like taking... If I take the cartouche, the Compulsory Rest is still a bad signal. I think I'm going to take the Crasher and try the... We haven't tried Gruel yet. Ooh, a Braid. Get in. Oh, Edifice as well. Dang. I've been playing a lot of Selesnya with this. We've got some trophies with it, but so now I want to try like a different color pairing. But I think it's a Braid, but Edifice is so good. It's in more of a controlling deck though than this would be. I think I'm going to take the Abrade. I think you could make arguments for the Edifice. Ooh, Desert's Hold, Compulsory Rest. Ritualist is for the bigger decks that I really like playing that we were doing the other day, the Selesnya ones, where we like held the ground until we placed Sandworm Convergence. And the what's it? Oh, Phantom, thank you so much for the $10. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. This is great. I'm so excited. You are all so generous. Okay. Gravedigger's really fun. Oasis Ritualist really good in this format. Because again, you can get these really huge green cards. There's the Sandworm Convergence and like the Worm that's a 7-drop as well. It's less of an aggressive card. I mean, Desert's Hold is so good. I think I want the Desert's Hold though. Maybe we go like Boros. Ooh, Hope Tender and Gust Walker and a Hoodie Bee. That's interesting. And a Nefcrop, if you really want to go really heavy aggro, you can do Nefcrop as well. Or one of these. Yikes. Huh. Don't actually know what I want here. Anointed Procession. Okay. We don't create tokens as of yet. Hazoret's Monument would be what you want with the Anointed Procession in this, as well as the Embalm things, there's two things, because there was Hour and there was that, and there was Embalm and whatever the other one was. This cartouche is really late, though. I'm gonna take the Neff crop. Okay. Sarcophagus is really fun for the cycling deck. I don't really have that deck. You'd like the Riverwinder plus Sarcophagus. Super lovely little combination there. Mighty Leap, Scrapper, Wall. So whenever you cast a creature's ability, you may discard a card. If you do, it's just not awful. As far as the like monuments in limited, I'm not as big a fan of the Hazoret's Monument in an aggro deck. Doom Dissenter's fine. We can take Mighty Leap or Scrapper or Wall. I'm just gonna take the Scrapper and see if we can get that red deck going. We'll see how this goes. Not impressed with it so far, but it sort of has a plan. Okay, Brute Strength. Over Quarry Hauler. And I'll catch his name. Okay, that's a Chefette. I think we take the Chefette. Alright, we'll have to... So, I passed a lot of white. So this Chefette and this Desert's Hold may not happen. It's possible that we'll see more green from the left coming up. I don't know what my second color is, so I'm prioritizing the red here now. It looks like the red is more open than the other stuff that we're looking at. Could take Cat if we were going to be... I'm going to take the Crash Through. If we could take Cat if we knew we were going to be in white. But I think Crash Through is a fine card in a deck that has the Menacers, the Crash Through, the Brute Strength. Seems okay. Alright, I want neither of these. Zombiesies. Cartouche of Ambition, really good. Alright, I can just take a Hooded Brawler. Hope to wheel, like, Synchronized Strike or something? I don't know. Huh. This pack is unexciting. There's only one white card, which is really weird pack distribution. Alright, let's take Hoodie B over Thresher Lizard and the Pursue Glory. And then Naga and the Synchronized Strike, and try this out. Okay. Wow. It's in with... Okay. Chat, what do you think the chances are of Charioteer wheeling? Because I will take the Cartouche of Strength and then try to wheel that if you think it's going to wheel. Wheel the Gruel Man? Okay, here we go. All right, let's try this. Oh, I like Javelineer, and I love Trial. I think we just take another Neff crop? That's interesting. There's an Evolving Wilds if we really wanted to splash. Huh. Love this card. I think I'm just gonna take commit here and take this. I could take the Ritualist, but I think we just go for the super aggro plan. Dang. This card is gross. We're gonna take another Hoodie B over the Great Maw. Am I taking... So once these are useless on the attack, we could just Great Maw one of them. The Hoodie Bee's more likely to wheel, I think. Thorned Moloch is fine. It's not great. Cartouche of Knowledge, really good. We're not the Cartouche deck, sadly. I'm going to take the Synchronized Strike over the Shed Weakness here. Because we do have a bunch of Tramplers and Menacers. That I think this will be okay with. We probably will have 2 creatures out at a time. Most of the time. Possibly. Kudu and Shed Weakness are both, like, fine. We could take another Scrapper. I think we were already pretty overloaded on 3-drop creatures, but we might need a few more. But I'm going to take the trick here. Ooh, okay. Another Cartouche of Ambition. Jesus. I wouldn't mind wheeling one of these. We're going to take the Scavenger here. I like the Rummager. Feral Prowler's not aggressive enough. This does allow us to draw cards, but I think it's a little too slow for what this deck wants to do. Huh. I think it's the only option there. Ooh, Paincaster. And the Hoodie Bee, number 2. Okay, Paincaster I think is still a little slow. I think we just take another Hoodie Bee. Wrong? Paincaster over there? Yeah, I think this is correct. I do like Paincaster. There are quite a few things with 1 toughness. Alright, so we'll do another Synchronized Strike here. I don't think I'm going to have the number of deserts that we need to support that, so we'll just do another trick. It did wheel, as we expected. Mono Neff Crop and Tanklers. Oh, I don't know how this deck is gonna do. Soul Stinger shouldn't still be in this pack. This card's a decent card in this. Hey kid, how you doing? Paincaster is great, but like I think what we're wanting to do is attack and not necessarily like mow down a 1/1 for a 3-mana investment. Also, I think it only targets creatures if you exert it. Now, we don't mind too much exertion because we can untap things, which is nice. But yeah, right now we're... Oh god, we didn't get the red-green card back, did we? Didn't wheel it. That's sad. Vizier is wonderful, and I can't take it. We're gonna take the Burning Fist, most likely here, over Desert of the Fervent and Manglehorn. But dang. Last pick Essence Scatter is rough, yeah. Ooh, Trial of Zeal. All right. Very nice. Okay, if Evo Wilds wheels, we're gonna be okay with that. That's cool. 14-8. I mean, I'm really sad we didn't get our little 3/3, but ooh, okay, another Burning Fist. Yeah, okay. All right. Now I actually have to think. Yeah, we had a really fun Bant cartouche trial deck. We had 4 trials and 5 cartouches. It was so much fun. It was one of our trophies. It was so sweet. All right. I now have to think about how to upgrade this. And I think getting rid of a Chefette for another Hoodie Bee is probably correct. I think we add 1 more low drop, and then we run 16 lands. And that's our weird little deck. I don't know how well it'll do, but can give it a shot. I could upgrade this, I think. This doesn't belong in this particularly. Hi, kitten. You wanna come say hi? Smurf.
Hello there.
Hello. His name's Haldir. Haldir does not die in the books. And he's very cute and he knows it. Hi, sweetheart. I don't know what I want here. Firebrand Archer's not awful, actually. Yeah, I'm actually gonna take... Well, the Kenra's also fine.
Hello there.
Oh, did I miss a red desert? Dang it. I wanted to upgrade my Hope Tender, but I could have probably done that later. Thrasher Lizard's not horrid. Yeah, red desert is good, and I'm sorry I missed that. I was too focused on getting rid of the Hope Tender. I know, so many Gustwalkers, it's painful. I love Gustwalker. It's a riddle form. There's a desert. There's also a oh, wait. Initiate. Hold on. Initiate's really not bad in this deck, because we often will be attacking with something with 2 power that we really just want to get through. I think we still take the desert over it, but dang. Oh, yeah, okay. I like Blur of Blades, alright. This is like... Should I meme at this point with, like, Nefcrop and Tanglers? Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Okay, Vault Progress, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so we have another Brutes... Whoa, that's large. Okay. Okay. We have another Brute Strength we could use. Let me see what we want to do here. Definitely want to run 16 lands. I think we just cut an Entangler. This card isn't bad, but I think our other 3-drops are better currently. I don't know about Crash Through here. I think I want another Brute Strength, or just maybe one 4-drop. Let's see. What is the ratio of creatures? 15-8. I think I want another Combat Trick. We'll just run another Brute Strength, I think. Hello? Thank you. All right. Let me see what's going on here. This is oh boy. They put out like a 4 toughness blocker. We're like, crap. Gotta hope for like a synchronized trader. Ugh. Okay. I think we're gonna do this. Okay. Let me think. 1, 2, 3, 4. This. We have 1 cartouche for the trial. That's not much, but at least we got a cartouche for it. The 0-4 ping, I mean, we'll get through it with the Brute Strengths, the Synchronized Strike, the Cartouche, and the Blur, and Wish I'd Weakness. We'll get through it with Combat Tricks. And And this one can technically, I can discard lands to this to make it into 4 power. So, we can try that. All right, let's go. I don't know how well this will do, but let's try it. For what it's worth, I think we could have had a really good red-white deck too. Where my creatures at? Can I keep a hand without a 2-drop? On the draw, I think I have to. Maybe. I think the Hoodie Bee plus the Brute Strength is... Oh, good, another land. Okay. Let's try this out. Why are we playing a plat, person? Go away. We're in gold. We're lowly gold. Come on. All right. So unfortunately we're against another aggro deck, which we don't really handle very well. Ah, you're right on time. So what they can do is exert the Avenger and untap it with the Aven. Next turn, I'm gonna have to think about... No, I'm not. Alright, well, I think their hand is just a little bit too fast for us. I think I have to Trial of Zeal the Aven, I think it is. And then next turn I can play one thing in the Brute Strength. But I'm not happy with where we are, obviously. Because otherwise they give this flying, this that, and then this indestructible, and they get in for so much. But my position's very bad here. It might be that I just can't afford to keep any... Like, a lot of the decks are pretty slow in this format, so that's nice, but it might just be that I cannot keep any hands that don't have a 2-drop. I think we got lucky with the, like, Selesnya one not to hit any super aggro decks. We weren't gonna win this game anyway. Okay. There was no way in hell. Okay, opponent just had the nuts. Nothing I can do. All right. Moving along. Oh, I'm glad to see we can't D-rank. That's nice. Much after this. Like, we're just, like, at the bottom of gold. Okay. Amonkhet at the time was extremely aggressive when it was only Amonkhet. When it didn't include Hour. Hour slowed it down just slightly, as far as I recall from drafting it. There have since been way more, like Bloomburrow is way faster, so is, as far as I know, so is, and then, 1's faster than Bloomburrow, and MH3 was faster than 1. I think those are the three fastest, on Arena, at least. There's data for Arena. Thank you all so much for donating. This is so cool. Yay! That you are all so generous. I really appreciate it. Just remember to put in the raffle, like, the raffle stuff, ticket, so that you can be entered to win for that. Some really cool stuff that they have from Wizards and, Ultimate Guard that you can win, including yeah, really cool stuff. Okay. All right, Neff crop into Brawler. Let's do this. Opponents on the play again. I'm really bad at being on the play as well. Sorry. That's one of the big deals in limited is to, you know, try to be on the play. Unless it's Dominaria, in which case you could actually be on the draw and the card actually matters. Because it's slow enough. Another aggro red-white deck that's on the play with a Sunset Pyramid, though. That's unexpected. Okay, we're doing better now. Okay. Don't think I would run that in... Maybe they're not an aggro version of the deck. We'll see. Okay, we really need to stop drawing lands, though. That's 7 out of our 16, so... You gonna kill my entangles? How dare you? Wait, is Vizier of... Okay. They killed my entangles. It's a -1/-1 counter. It's not -1 until end of turn. So we definitely don't want to fight them on that. Alright. Charge. I'm not exerting. Now, there's some argument to playing this prior to combat so that I could use the brute strength and ping them for 1. But I didn't want to show them what's coming. They might have held a removal spell. Chat, this sucks. I'm getting hit by the most powerful cards in the format and I don't like it. I don't like it at all. This is just bad luck. And an 8th land. This sucks balls. Alright. Anyway. Arena says no. Who runs that in a Glorybringer deck? What the hell? Like, what is this? Well, I can cycle it. That's our 9th land, though. With 3 non-land cards. Love it. Love it to death. So they take 1. And I play a Burning Fist. And die. 39 random cards in Glorybringer. Yeah, I know. None of this is synergistic. Like... I mean, Blur is fine, a fine card. We have it in our deck, but like none of this is synergistic at all. Like what? What is Vizier doing in that? I'm losing to Glorybringer and it hurts. I'm going to do this for no reason whatsoever. Because it amuses me, and I want to take a game action in this game. Hey, Cardinator. How you doing? Okay. You remembered why you shouldn't join it? No, this hasn't been the norm. I swear. Like, this isn't the norm. We're just getting... It's just me and my luck is just horrid. So, you'll have so much fun. Don't worry. Join an Amonkhet draft. They are really fun. Or you could just... What the f... I have 24 cards left as 6 lands. Alright, let's go. Let's fucking go. Here we go. Exert. Charge. Go. Next to blockers. brute strength on... I mean, if they farm to table or whatever it is, that's rough, but there we go. So Firebrand's not going to actually do any damage to them because protection does prevent that. But I got them to 8. Go me. Do I have any way to discard? Okay, well, no, I don't. So let's just play out our million lands and pass. We're at 1 on board. So if they see their Chefette Dunes, if they remember it, we're dead. Oh, God. Please? What? Okay, they're determined to... They're determined to... to draw out my pain and suffering. Like, what? Alright, anyway. Alright. Just in case they have a pump spell or something. I'm not dead yet, chat. I should be, but I'm not. Oh, man. Hiya! God. I think we might have won this game had they not had the protection, oddly. Like, it's weird. Alright, I'm gonna concede so that at least they don't have to remember, like, any of this. Like, they could have killed us, like, many turns earlier. Alright, moving on. We're doing this for cancer. I mean, against cancer, right? I can have some miserable games against this. This is fine. Everything's fine. Okay. I'm still not on the play. Oh, God. Okay. So this is 3 games not on the play. Let's try this Neff Crop on 2. I think we do the Neff Crop in case they have the counterspell for a creature. I'd rather this be out, countered than the Battlefield Scavenger, I think. In case we start to flood on lands again. Next turn, if they tap out, I have the option of doing the Synchronized Strike on these. Cartouche, so good. Okay. I suspect that I'll probably rather get the Scrapper online. Yeah. Okay. If I draw another land, we can have these both up, which would be really sweet, I think. Not another land. So 2 brute strengths up. I could exert So I could play this out and exert all of them, and then I could discard the Great Maw to try and find another land to play. I think I exert all of them. And then we can synchronize strike the next turn to attack. Nice. Okay. Whew. Did I have fun? Did we have fun, chat? Did we? Sorry. Anonymous, thank you so much for the $5 dono. Really appreciate it. Okay. Oh, jeez. I won a game with this deck. Yay. I didn't get hit by Glory B or Hazaret. Winning is always fun. Yes, this is true. This is true. Okay. Here we go. Waiting for a... Oh, wait. Are we borked? So you've not played versus Stax players. Stax players are a special breed. Awesome Mario implies the existence of a not awesome Mario. No green source, but I have 2 drops. I'm still not on the play. Still not on the play. Okay, I think, but this is a good enough start, I think. The question is whether I hold the Desert of the Fervent to cycle. We do have discard a card, gets +2/+0 until end of turn, though. I think that's more valuable than the... Yeah, I'm gonna keep this. We'll see what happens. No one will have fun, yes. Not while I'm around. Oh, no. That's actually hard for the... Okay, we've got Blur of Blades, though, that we could use prior to playing either of these. That slows us down so much, though. Alright, well, we play out a mountain now, because we can discard and or do the desert later. I'm doing it now because if they have a pump spell to get in for some damage before it dies after that, I don't want to deal with that. Okay, so let's go... Kenra Scrapper. Oh, Soul Stinger's so good. Okay. Still no green source. I'm gonna have to play this out now. This is a specifically made account, so that all of the streamers participating in this can... Yeah, I thought they might do that. That's why we didn't play this out first. Lifelink. Bugger. Cheating. I can't even get my second color. All right. Okay, so we are going to play out both of these, I think, over Firebrand. So I don't have any green sources to play those things. And I want to be able to discard this to make it bigger. So let's go first to attack. Charge. How am I going to remove that? Or erase it? I don't think I'm going to be able to. We'll see. I don't think we have this. We don't even have the ability to cast, like, half our cards. A little less than half our cards. We're mostly a red deck, but... So if that's a pump spell, this goes poorly if I attack with the Burning Fist and discard a card. So I think since they just sat back, what I'm supposed to do is just attack with a Scrapper. Get these two out. And hope they don't have anything that just mows down all my 1 toughness creatures. Yay. Yeah, this is a special account that Wizards made so that everyone that's streaming for this can... Oh, boy. We're dead. Oh, finally. Does that do anything for me, though? Can I race this? This can't even be... can't even be blocked by these. If they play another green thing, it's 7 and 5. I just lose. Uh, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay. All right. We need to hope they can't block, I think. Okay. Eleven, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We still only get to 17. If I just had another green, we'd win. Almost. Yeah, fudge. If I just had another green, it would be great. So we actually just let this happen. Use this defensively, I think. No, we gotta do this now, and then we block a Soul Stinger. Okay, fine. Alright, yeah, if I could have played this, they'd be dead. If I could have played Shed Weakness, they would frickin' well be dead. Oh, man, that sucks. Oh, we just needed a green source before then. Yeah. Oh yeah, so exclamation point donate. That sucked. That was a horrible draft. Just bad luck, I think. I think our deck was fine. As you saw, it actually performed several times. Like, we could win there had we just gotten another green source, but no. All right. Well, sadness there. I don't know that it's a donation match. Like, I think there's something on there. I'd have to go look at how to do it, but there's no, like, donation match there that I can do easily. Why is it not, like, Holy crap. Magic Hippie, thank you so much for the $100 dono. You're so generous. Yay! Let's kick cancer to the curb. I like this. This is so good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's so generous. It is a great cause. Thank you so much, though. Like, great causes are also no matter how great the cause, sometimes we just don't have the money to donate to it. So thank you all for watching as well and doing it. But I really appreciate it. That's so kind. And I'm sure the viewers who aren't able to donate are really, really grateful to you for being so generous, and for having the extra monies and being willing to share. That's just the best part about this world. So yeah, you set one up. It gave you this link. A 2x donation match in progress. Wow. Edge, that's so generous. Thank you. All right, that's a link. Okay. Wait, so that's wow. Okay. Hold on. Let me go back to my campaign. Oh my gosh, that's awesome, Edge. Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's so generous. All right, I want to try this again. Let's see if we can actually, like, oh my god, actually do something with this. That was unfortunate. All of that was really unlucky, and I'm sad about it, but I'm also... It's magic. Yeah, magic. Seriously. I just don't want anybody to feel bad that they can't, and I just want people to appreciate when people can. That's all. We're all in this together, so. All right, here we go. Let's see if we can get another draft table here. It's at 250 since you matched. Oh my god, you matched the 100. That's so sweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. That's why it's there. Thank you so much for that. That is so generous, Edge Case. Thank you, thank you. That's the... Oh, wow. Yay! We're raising good money for ACS. This is great. All right, people, join my draft table. That's so sweet. That's so sweet. Okay. All right, open seats. Fill those open seats. I might go to do a different draft if we, I'll go finish the other one that Darkest Mage started if we, can't get this going. Okay. We'll give it like a minute or so. So, good morning, Keysocks! Will you download 9 gigs first? Yeah. Yeah, the upgrade was, the update, rather, was 9.6 gigs or something, like, cause we crazy like that. I was so worried that I wasn't gonna be ready in time. But because I originally started the client and it was not telling me that it needed to update. But then I started it from the launcher, and then it was like, oh, hey, 9 gigs. All right, let's go to something else. Okay. Okay, so let's try and finish this Bloomborough one that the Darkest Mage had. Okay, let me see. This is a different style draft than I normally do. 2 Uncharted in this. But you're not running 2 Hop Tuits with a Burrow Guard Mentor? What's... Excuse me? Sorry, I'm gonna change this up a little bit. I apologize. Huh. This is a weird one. I see there's no mass pump. I got that, but this pumps this and we just have different styles, I think. Like, and 2 downwind ambushers does make the Hop Tuits better. Wow, look at that mana base. So the green's the splash? Okay. Oh my god, an anonymous 250? Holy crap. Thank you so much. Oh my god, we're almost at the goal. Holy crap. It's only 1:12 in the morning. You are all so amazing. Thank you so much. That is so crazy. Thank you. Oh my god, that's going to make such a difference. This is so cool. Sorry. This is great. Okay, sorry. I'm trying to figure out this draft how I will be comfortable playing this deck as opposed to like Doomwake clearly made it work. But I'm just more, the synergies that I'm seeing that work for me more are adding a couple Hop Tuits because we have the 2 downwind ambushers, meaning that even though we don't have mass pump for the Hop Tuits, it's they represent, you know, a removal spell if we block with one and then downwind, or attack with them and then downwind whatever was blocked. So I kind of like those there. I'm trying to think whether I want to put the Warren Guard in, because with the 2 Hop Tuits, it's also quite good. And we have the Carrot Cake to produce a token. Potentially Cash Grab, although not highly likely because we don't actually have that many squirrels. I took out 1. There were only 2 to begin with here, that and that. So like, so that's not like really decreasing the chances overall, just because we don't have that many anyway. So yeah, I feel like this is actually fine in this deck to start getting in the damage, and it's also something Zoraline can get back. I think I might cut one of the, let's see, interactive spells. We have Consumed by Greed, so it's possible we can get Zoraline back. I'm trying to figure out whether I want to cut early winter. We don't have another way to deal with an enchantment. It's true, but I think I want to cut early winter. And run seasoned. And then cut one source of green. That's a little rough. I really do want some of those early, but I think we want to add another source of white and then play this way. So here you're seeing, like, clearly 5 wins with this, right? Doomwake made this work. This is the style of deck apparently Doomwake excels at playing. For me, I don't know that I would be that confident with those particular choices for my style of play. So I'm not saying there was anything wrong with what was done there. I just it's less intuitive for me to see how to play that one than this build. So yeah, time to tame hair. Ow. Success? No, maybe not really. That's some tangles. All right. We're now also hitting the area of the league in which other people will probably have bombs, which does make things slightly difficult. Opponent goes first. That's like a 4 percentage point advantage in this. All right, because it's so fast. All right, so let's choose black here. We'll run the carrot cake out second turn. All right. That's so epic, you all. You're so generous. Thank you. Sorry, I'm still just looking at that. Oh, no. Ah, bugger. Okay, so let's carrot cake and pretend that we're gonna have a chance here with that challenger in play. Let's put this, let's put this on top because I think I want to come and get it, block the challenger with it. So next turn, I don't think I want to run the Zoraline out on 3. Hey, Joni! Thank you so much for coming and saying hi. I'm so happy to be participating in this. I was so honored to be asked. It was just, yeah. You have no idea. So cool. Okay. So we are going to play the Hidden Grotto out and try and see what's next. A green source isn't bad. I think I'm actually going to keep that. We'll play out the Bonebind Orator. Now, unfortunately, I'm going to have to react before they do if they just attack with a Cutthroat. But here we are. So we have to come and get it. And it's pretty clear what we have, so... We're not going to be able to kill it if I do this. Because it's still going to get the -2/-2 until end of turn. This is going to be 3. So I think we just let this go. Take the 4. Alright. We need to hope we don't draw any more lands, basically. But we'll see how it goes. It's actually interesting here whether I want to block the Cutthroat or the Challenger. The Challenger is actually a huge threat as well. And I really do want to kill it. But I think I can't afford to be taking the damage from the other right now. So we're gonna pass to blockers, go here. Pass to damage. Oh, more land. Just what I wanted. All right. So we'll play this out. We'll keep up the crumb and get it when the carrot cake. I mean, I could... Yeah, no, that's definitely what we're doing. Okay. That's annoying. Unfortunately, if they have enchantment removal, which I don't think Black-Red has in this, like I'm now blending a ton of sets together. If they have enchantment removal, we're sad. I think I am supposed to run the Zora line out here. It will suck if they have removal, but I do have the Bone Bind for it. So, and I do want to have a profitable blocker for the Steam Path Charger. They do have a way to draw a card in the form of the Fountain Port and the food that I just gave them. But there we are. Okay. Just replay this as a blocker for the Dagger Fang. Jeez. Alright, fine. That's a lot of land. Oh, actually, let's do the carrot cake. That's better. Well, the order block... Yeah, let's do carrot cake. Okay, I don't want that plains. Forgot about carrot cake in there. Because this is better in the graveyard to get back Zoraline if they find removal for it. Alright. Getting cold. Okay. Hey, Griddle, how are you? Alright. Okay, here we go. Resolve. Cake is delicious. Yes. And it gains us life, which is so sweet. Okay, pass, end the turn. Alright. Resolve. Well, I got them back to their starting life total, so I consider this game a success. We need them not to be able to exile the Zoraline is the main thing here. If they can, I don't like our chances. If they can't, I think we might actually be able to stabilize through this one. Not often cake improves your health, but in this case, yes. In this case, cake is magical. Magically delicious. It's better than Lucky Charms. Alright, OP, what's happening here? Oh, they have hazels? I think they have hazels. Could be greed as well. Yep. Which means we have the Orator as well to do this. And we also have the Hop to it, which blocks that pretty well. Okay. Okay. I wanted to make sure that it died. I wasn't absolutely certain that the card in their hand... They were looking at the graveyard, but I was checking. But if they had the lizard indestructible thing, or like just one small pump, not the lizard's indestructible thing, which is in their graveyard, but one small pump, I want to make sure I killed it. And this going to the graveyard, if they didn't have removal for this, was pretty good because I could get it back with the Bonebind Orator. But I could have kept the 4-2. Then we would have lost the 4-2 instead of Zorline at that point. Potentially. Oh wow, that's a lot of land. I don't think I want the Bonebind back. We'll get the Bonebind. We'll use the Bonebind to get back the downwind. But I could have done that, and then I keep Zorline. It's probably fine. But what I thought they had was Hazels and not Greed. Greed only occurred to me later. Okay. Stop with the lands. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Maybe we're running too many lands in this deck. 17. I think it's 17 plus a bell. I might cut one land. All right. Their fountain port is doing work, definitely. I'm not bothering to kill one of these yet. If they can play something bigger, I'm gonna have trouble. Like something flying. Like the mythic dragon hawk or anything like that. This is not a surprise, though, which is a little bit of rough, but eh. $16 cards once they do that? Okay. Plus, they've drawn a lot of lands, so I'm assuming that I'm not, they're not likely to draw that many lands in the future, which is, it's bad for me, but, like... Not the worst, I guess. Okay. Right. That does change the clock. Potentially. What are our best draws, I wonder? Well, shit. Not a lot of it's great. Whoa! Holy crap. Alright. Yeah, Trigard Duo would be great. But unfortunately, if they attack here, then it won't be lethal. Because I have to block. some things. All right, I don't think we're getting better than this. Four on board. Two if so, three if Vine Lasher. They have a lot of good stuff. There's their second Blooming Blast. Savor consumed. Savor. Interesting. Okay, let me think. Yep, that does suck. They have a very good deck. Bunch of rares. Vine Lasher, Fountain Port. Mercifully, they milled these two. And they had this. Two Savers, Consumed. Ugh. Two Blooming Blasts. Ah, fuck. God damn it. Yeah, we lose. Wait, they don't get trampled. That's interesting. Right? Double strike and haste. Okay. Are you serious? Hmm. Alright, I give up. Hey, Nunya, how you doing? This is torturous. This is really bad. Ugh, so many lands. Alright. Opponent's deck is really good, too. Has a lot of rares that they've seen. They have 8 cards left. I can't imagine how they don't win here. What they need to do is flip the Steam Path Charger equipment to the one of the other creatures, and then attack with all. Because I have to block the little duder guys. No, that is not the right play. You have lethal. Oh god. Whatever. I give up. surely they see it now. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, I'm gonna kill myself. Joke's on you. Yeah. They kind of coughed rares at us to some degree, and unfortunately we just flooded as well. At least we got to go out on our own terms. Alright. So I was thinking they had Hazels. I should have predicted possibly the Greed and not blocked the way I did with the 4-2. Then we lose the 4-2, but we don't lose what's her face. And then I get to they then found removal for her, but I got another turn with her at least. The thing is, I didn't really mind her dying because I had the way to get her back. And I wanted them to use that sooner rather than later, but yeah. We just drew lands a little bit too long. Hello? Okay. There we go. Yeah, okay. Oh, shit. Why are these the decks we come up against? Alright. So next turn I can hop to it or Banishing Light that. It's likely gonna be Banishing. Oh, god damn it! This is... Welcome to the stream. This is my luck. This is exactly what happens. At least they only played one of these, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get rid of the... I'm still gonna get rid of the hero over the mouse, but that might be a mistake. I'm gonna hope I find another removal. Did I queue up for the constructed? Yeah. Welcome to the stream. That's what you ask every time. What chat asks every time. Alright, so what we can do here... Okay, so I'm gonna have to find removal for the mouse. The question is if they have another one of these, or like one of the 3-2s, because this enables everything. My other removal is Feed the Cycle. Another Banishing Light. Consumed by Greed is almost never going to get the Manifold Mouse. I really, really want to take that mouse. Because only, like, the larger portion of the removal gets the Heartfire here, but I can't let the Heartfire live for too long either. I'm gonna take that and hope I find another removal for the mouse sooner. And that they don't get another Valiant thing that, like, hurts me. Really? You don't want to draw a discard if you're missing a land drop? Okay, never mind. Okay, so let's go here and Vine Reap. And Feather of Flight it just to draw a card. Okay. No blocks. No lands, only zoom. Yes! Only turn sideways! Okay, now we do have removal for the Manifold Mouse. They might have Indestructible, so let's just see how I go about this. We play the Swamp. Uh... We could play seasoned plus hop to it. Which is interesting. If they have Sonar Strike, the Mentor attack is bad. Do I need to kill that mouse is the question. So 1-2. Let's see what they do when I attack. I'm not pumping that with the rabbit, so let's just charge. Play the Warren Guard. I think the hop to it. If I'm correct, to keep up with us, they have to play something next turn and kind of tap out, hopefully, so that we can Nocturnal Hunger the mouse. And the little 1/1s can block, because they don't have trample. They can choose trample, but then they don't get double strike. One top. I mean, if they had Sonar Strike, they would have used it there. Okay, let's go Intrepid Rabbit. I'm gonna put this out in case they have something crazy that means I have to sacrifice the food. One top. You're kidding me. And they're not offspringing it? But why? What am I missing, chat? Why on earth would you not offspring it here? What do they have? Oh, stop with the lands. All right, I do have to cut a land. This is unbelievable. Ah, bugger. Yikes. Yikes, I say. Wait, we got another donation! Nobody! Thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate it. That's so awesome. You are so great. Thank you all for your generosity. This is such a great cause. I mean, I could have killed the scribe so that they can't keep fixing up their hand. But I think I gotta get rid of one of the mice. Alright, let's hope I'm not dead. Blooming Blast just kills me. Can't believe they have 2 Manifold Mouse in the hero too. Like right away. Ugh, that's so brutal. Oh well. It would have been worse off if they kicked the second one though, I think. I would have had to kill the scribe in that case. Oh, that would have been rough. Well, that went about as well as it could. Hopefully they don't have the Blooming Blast still. Please say you didn't slow roll it. Oh, okay, good. Wait. What? Why didn't you just promise the gift and make him indestructible last turn? I'll take it. I will take it. I will take it. All right, here we go. For the trophy. Oh, man. If we didn't have these hop to it... Oh, wait, cancel. I gotta go remove a land. I really think I have to. I think that's correct. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, plus a bell. Oof. All right. Now I'm gonna get no lands. Just so you know, I'm aware of what's going to happen. I am well aware. Ugh, okay. Okay, here we go. Nice. Okay. Okay, here we go. Go for it. Warlock? No. Okay. Ah! Ah! God damn, that card is good. Four minutes left on the 2x donation match. Got it. Thank you. Thank you so much for that, Edge. That's so sweet. Alright, so we can consume by greed here. When they attack. This is already unbelievable. I was originally going to set the goal at 500 because I have never run a charity thing before. This is so cool. Thank you all so much. Okay, so what I can do... I can also Feather of Flight. See whether we can get there. Gifting a card feels bad. Oh well. I don't need double green for anything. Don't need double black for anything else. Roxy Surfer Chick, hello! Things are going well! Things are going extremely well. I'm so overwhelmed with the generosity of chat. They're just amazing. I think I'm just gonna go second green here. I know, isn't it amazing? It's so cool! Alright, so... They have a pause on their upkeep. Interesting. We may still get outvalued by the Hunter's talent. I'm hoping we can still get there. So they can forage, and then fight afterwards. I know, in a donation match for like 3 minutes or something, 4 minutes or something. Well, no, 4 minutes a while ago. Sorry, I don't know. I know, it's been amazing. Edge did the donation match. It's so sweet. All right, please don't have removal for... Okay. Okay. You got it. Sure. It's a shame, but I gotta do it. We can Zoraline that back. Hunter's talent may just, like I said, get us out of this game, unfortunately. It's always a possibility. Fuck. Yeah. They have a great deck. There's not much we can do about this. Feed the Cycle Saver, Nocturnal, backed up by Hunter's talent with 4 power creatures. We hit the goal! That's so great! Thank you so much! Really appreciate it. Yeah, whoa, man, we're like, wow. The Edge, thank you so much for the 500 matched. Roxy Servachik, thank you so much. All right, let's pass here. Okay. Let's sacrifice the carrot cake. Do not want. Took Outlands and still getting flooded. All right, we're still doing this, and we're still doing this. We're gonna see how it goes. You have another piece of... You have... Why do you have everything? I love how you also stop... Oh, grr. Yeah. Nothing we could do, sadly. Is it best to play this and then the downwind? Yeah. Jesus Christ. Yeah, they literally have everything. Like, their deck is fantastic. They just were past the nuts. And they're not drawing a single extra land for what they want to do. Which is amazing. We, however, are not in the same boat. All right. Because they give trample, we are very dead. I'm gonna play this out. There's no chance that they mess this up, though, unfortunately. We made the donation thing. They have 3 fucking savers? Are you kidding me? All right, well, and they draw them all? Like, okay, I'm I am impressed. I am impressed. In a bad way. But yeah, this is toward the end of this format, toward the end of the leagues, this is what you get, is people who are just handed everything. And you're like, could I have been in that, please? Please? Yeah. Warm Eagle, exactly. Could I have been at that table? Like, what? Yeah. I mean, I didn't even do this draft, so I don't know Doomwake's pod and what was open or stuff like that, but we'll see. We'll see if we can still get the trophy. We're still at 6 wins. That's pretty nice. But we are at the end of it, which is the harder part. Because you run into decks like that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. Brocula. I like it. All right. So, carrot cake on turn 2 just to swing with this for 3 seems fine. Also scry because we want a green source and or a 4th land for this. Hop to it. Interesting. Yeah, that's fine. Play on turn 3 is going to be, Moonstone, I think. Yeah. So they have +2/+0 in Indestructible. Or +2/+2 in Indestructible. Actually, you know what? It's doing me no damage. Whatever. So it's just doing 1 damage. I don't care. Okay, so they get the downwind or the hop to it, whichever they prefer. I don't think I want to lose my Harbinger for that trick, whatever it is. I know, wasn't that great? Oh my god, you are all so generous. This is so amazing. I'm blown away. Yeah. You're just the most amazing. Okay. So let's go next to combat. Let's go charge here. And charge with the Moonstone. I think it's Lizard, so they gain 1, I lose 1. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, that's totally fine. I'm gonna do this now then, in that case. Scry. That's a 4th land. I would rather it be green. But it is a 4th land. Huh. We'll leave that for now. But this way I get an extra damage here. Okay. That was an extremely hard decision. Thought long and hard about that one. We're gonna need some help, though, to win this one, I think. Getting to Zoraline would be pretty sweet. Our best draw is probably Feather of Flight or Fountain Port Bell. Sure. And they gave me a food. How nice. So the Ruthless Negotiation, the Bone Bind out of my hand? Okay. If they draw a 5th land. Another Warlock? I can't, swing profitably with the 1/1s if I play the downwind, but I can't empty my hand out really well either, so we're gonna flash this in now. Cash grab. Charming. Oh well. So let's go next to combat. I think we trade the downwind for the Corpse Berry. It represents damage from the Rot Collar. Am I willing to trade... Like, if they want to eat one of these, am I trading 5 damage for that? It's not bad. It's not good, though, either. Yeah, let's attack with both of these. Offer that they can eat one, I guess. I'm really, really sad to lose this cash grab. It's a good card, but, like, the green is the splash. And it's unlikely we're going to draw that anytime really soon. So they may get the last card out of our hand, but we do still have good attackers. If we draw Intrepid Rabbit, Downwind Ambusher. Oh, okay. They're not going to Ruthless. Okay. Because they don't have the 5th. Hey, Snake Bear! Tips for Pringled cards. Try a dehumidifier. And putting them in a binder flat. Like, just weighing them down. That's the best I got for you. If you don't have dehumidification. Hey, Rusty Magus, how you doing? Alright. I don't know that I'm going to get time to do this later. I have nothing that benefits from... Wait. Yeah, because they already killed the season. I could bring that back, though. We have 2 other tokens. It's my turn. Oh, good, another swamp. Just what I wanted. Now we're falling behind. I could keep it so that I can keep the cash grab and throw the swamp out, but I actually want the 5th land, so that I can actually play my later cards. Double spell, potentially with Feather of Flight into something else. Or Fountain Port Bell into something else. No attackers. End the turn. Yeah, the Rock Collar is trouble. It's been trouble since the beginning. They haven't had a lot of things to have it gain life with stuffs, but it's too bad. Okay, do I want to quad block that? No, I don't think so. But yeah, we petered out here. Unfortunately, we don't have all 3 of our colors, so we haven't been able to play the cards that really matter. We also haven't drawn some of the more impactful cards in the deck. Starscape Cleric post-combat? What is the opponent doing? Whatever. Is this bats too? These 2 are now a problem. But I think it's this one that's... Well... If I take the Stoat, I can triple block that. I think triple blocking is too risky. We just have to hope that I draw something useful. That was useful. That was really nice. I'm really happy about that. But there's a lot of the cards in this that, like, the way this was drafted, there's a lot of cards that I don't think I would have put in this order. We'll put it this way. The Vine Reap Mentor, I don't think is a I don't think is a good splashable card in this deck because it wants to be early. But oh, good at Plains. Do I have any double white stuff? I mean, if I get Zoraline, I have Head of the Homestead is double white. If I get Zoraline, I'm gonna want to bring back something. But I can play it if they choose not to do the thing. Yeah, I think we've lost, unfortunately. I don't think we found what we needed to do the final push here against what they're running. I'm gonna keep this land in hand. If they play the Ruthless, I'll discard it. Sorry, I'll discard the Cash Grab. Probably. Because a lot of the stuff that we have that's green comes into play tapped now. Hidden Grotto doesn't, and the One Forest doesn't, but 2 Uncharted Havens do. So those are among the worst draws anyway. I think we'll be dead if that's what we... Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. Our late game draws were really bad. Okay. Let's go to the next one. Yeah. There's a lot of cards in this that I'm like, why would you splash for that in particular? So, but 6 wins is good. So yeah, there we are. But that's just my style. It's different from that. So let's get into another one here and see what we got. Think we needed to find, there was a lot of stuff we needed to find. At that point, we needed a Wrath, but, earlier we could have done a number of things. Well, speaking of Rot Collar, unfortunately, if I take the Rot Collar here, I'm passing Forager, Dray Leader, and Duo. In the white, Coyote, Shrike Force, and Banishing Light. Jeez. Doomwake had 5 of the games. That's on Doomwake and drafted the deck. So I am gonna take this Rot Collar. We're gonna see how it goes. Okay. Thundertrap Trainer's not bad. Glide Dive Duo and Tree Guard Duo really good. I would take the first tree guard over the first glide dive, I think. Although, because we're already in black, it might be the glide dive. But I don't think so. I think... Yeah. I mean, I could go into blue-black here with the Thunder Trap. Just not necessarily. I could just take duo. I like this duo better. I'm just gonna do this. We're gonna see what happens. All right. There's a cash grab, a saver, a clifftop lookout, lurker, mentor if I wanted to shift entirely out of things, root weaver. The question is whether I take a saver over the first cash grab. And I think I do. Hive Spine, nice. Maybe we can wheel a Cultivator or a Treetop Sentries. There's also an Uncharted Haven, possibly. That's a really nice pickup there. Alright. It's a late Warren Elder. Could take Grotto. I'm gonna take the Warren Elder and see what happens. Don't like Ravine Raider enough here, I don't think. Tidecaller Mentor. Early Winter, Ruthless, Moonrise. There is a Ruthless Negotiation. I don't think it's bad. I just... I think I'm going to take the first Early Winter. I should have taken the Moonrise, I guess. Gossip's Talent if we went into, like, Frogs or others. Can just take another Early Winter. I think I'm going to take the Pileated and see whether... If green is just not open, I'm going to want to move into the white, I think. Grotto, Dire Sight, and Herbalist. Treetop over Thornplate. I don't have any bounce effects currently. I may get one or two. I think I'll still take the Ravine Raider over the Sunshower Druid here. See where this ends up. Currently black-green, but can shift depending on stuffs. Okay. Oh man, sorry, I keep looking at that bar and being so happy. You are all the best. You deserve to be extremely proud. You are so kind and generous. All right, sorry. Okay. Second bar. I could raise the goal, I guess, but like I feel like this is just so beautiful that you get to feel accomplished. Hey, Raf Levy! Yeah, no, I mean the chat has just been so amazing. They've been so generous. It's just crazy. This is Raf Levy, everybody, professional Magic player, who has and dad and other things, of course. That's not the defining moment, but also the organizer of this event, who was so kind to invite me. Ooh, get in. Baker's Bane duo, Stoat, Saver. All right, get out the white for now. We'll see if we do some of that. And we can still donate, I know. You can still donate, but I just feel like you deserve to see that bar and what you accomplished. Like, it's beautiful, and you all rock. All right, so here I think we take the Daggerfang duo. What if I'm supposed to be black-white? Hold on. I mean, I did see some green that I didn't expect to see toward the end of that because I was interrogating whether we should move into the white. I think I still want to make sure that we solidify the black. But there's some really good white here. So I'm going to take the Daggerfang, despite the fact that it is not as strong as Feather, Parting, Banishing, etc. So here we go. Okay, Curious Forager is really good here. There's also a Life Creed duo, which I should consider here. I think I'm not going to. I think we probably won't wield this Cultivator because we didn't wield the other one. But I think this is a strong enough card that I'm going to take it here. Gerbils and Carrot Cake. Okay. Both excellent. There's a late hired Claw. I'm going to take the Glide Dive duo here. I think... Should I just be full Abzan? I haven't seen the fixing for that. I need 2-drops as well. Our limited rank is really low. Apparently Doomwake was like the first one to do limited, and Doomwake was right before us. So we're at like gold. So yeah. It's not great. Not gonna lie. Alright, I don't want any of this. I'm gonna take the Thistledown players over a second early winter here, I think. Just in case we have to move into the 3 colors. Diamond 4 and Constructed? Am I thinking of somebody else? Oh, hi. Oh, no. Why couldn't one of these have been in the previous pack? All right, well, we're definitely taking the Rock Collar here, but the Warlock is an excellent card. Limited takes a forever, yeah. Especially once you get up to, like, Platinum and Diamond. That's when the real hell starts. No, you want to see what the strongest thing is. There are a lot of uncommons that you're going to take over rares, to some degree. Okay, we take the... Okay, that's another Warren Elder. We take the Heaped Harvest and an Intrepid Rabbit. This is a great card, and I'm sad to be passing it here. But I think we take the Heaped Harvest, and that allow us maybe to splash for something that we get later on. But for now, I don't want to abandon the green yet. Mudflat Village, I think we take over the second Glide Dive. Second Glide Dive is definitely something I would run, but I currently don't have any recursion besides the Forager, and I think a second piece of recursion is pretty good here. Okay, now we're getting all the recursion. I don't think I want a second Mind Drill Assailant. I'm just going to take the Peerless and put it in the sideboard. Darkest Mage, that's the one. Sorry, Darkest Mage. My fault, my fault. Alright, there's a chance I run a Sonar Strike. There's not a chance that I run a Parting Gust on a splash. So, there we go. I don't want another one of these. Sigh. Yeah, 2 solid white removal spells, tables from that pack. Hey, Hero! Bonjour, Kim! You might have. Okay, Might Caller's fine. Bark Knuckle Boxer's also fine. That's a second Bright Blade Stoat that we're passing. The other one didn't table. White, somebody is in white. But yeah, let's try this. Thanks, Rusty Surfer Check. Okay, now that's a beautiful pickup. There is a Longstock Brawl that I'm sad to be passing, but this is really nice. Okay, so... Okay, Moonstone here over Moonrise. Hopefully we can get rid of some of those. Another Tree Guard duo is excellent. I would like some more early removal, if possible. I'd like another maybe 1 or 2 2-drops. Then I can cut, like... I'd like to be able to cut Herbalist and this Mind Drill probably, but... meh. You might have fallen asleep. I did... Oh, okay, that's a good 2-drop. There's also a Fountain Port Bell and a Scales of Shale. I have 14 creatures, but this is another 2-drop that's actually pretty... It's just good stats at 2, and so I do like having it. I would like that Scales of Shale and that Bell, but I think I'm supposed to take the Scribe here. What? Excuse me? Arg. Okay, we're gonna take Polywallop over the third duo and the Scales of Shale. Dang. Okay. Another Mudflat and a High Stride. I think we're taking High Stride here. I need another trick, I think. Scales of Shale is great. I wish I could have taken it there too, but I just needed to shore up my early drops, I think, and go for the direct removal as opposed to the what's it? How many +1/+1 counters do I put on things? It's just the Might Collar, right? And the Hive Spine. So we're gonna take the Dire Sight. Another Hive Stride. And a Starlit Soothsayer. Do I want that over the Herbalist since we don't have any tokens? I might. At least it's a flyer. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna take this. Gross. Alright. Oh, Roxy Service Check, thank you so much! I really appreciate it! Thank you so much for everything, and thank you so much to chat. This is all chat. Chat is super amazing. I'm blown away. Like, absolutely blown away. Yeah, anyway, sorry. You are all just so cool. I knew you were cool already. Like, I already told you you're amazing every day, but, like, then you still managed to amaze, so... Ah, man, sorry. You're so cool. Okay. Alright, here we go. 75, 24. Do I want to run? Yeah, our removals. Okay. I think we cut the Herbalist. Well, it's a good butt, and it does add 1 damage to our attacks. It's not awful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cut this. Yeah, I liked having this earlier, I think. Am I running 17 lands with this deck? I've got a Heaped Harvest. I've got so many 5. I think I'm running 17 lands with the deck. Okay, so let's see. That's 8, 9. Is that correct? We do want black early. We have double black late. Double green late. This is probably okay. 9-8 in favor of green. Alright, let's give it a shot. Okay. Yeah, there were so many... there was like nothing for us and then 2 things for us and nothing for us. Grr. Alright. Yeah, Darkest Mage was doing this, yeah. Okay, so let's see if we can do more things in the next hour and a half. Okay, I have both colors in my opening hand. This is a rarity for me. I also have Might Collar into Vine Reap into Moonstone. I have a 1, 2, 3, which is super epic. We just need to hope they don't have remove. Oh, wow. Possibly a 4. So the bot will... The bat... Sorry, the bot. The bat will not actually trigger the Might Collar. But it's still a 3-drop, and then if I draw a 4th, I can... like, if literally we possibly could, for the first time in this, like, entire Bloomborough, format, I could actually go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not gonna happen, but I could. Alright, well, that's a squirrel, so we're gonna do that. Do I want to trade with the Mentor on the duo? I think I do, because that means that if they have, like, a punch spell or something, it doesn't work out. Now, this isn't quite as good if I lose this, but I can still play this, and it does trigger the Rot Collar, so I'm going to offer the trade here. It's my 2-drop for their 2-drop investment, but my 2-drop investment leaves behind a food. Yeah. And it will take away the option for a punch or a fight spell. Telling you there's a chance, exactly. Never quote me the odds. Okay, sorry. Holy crap. Alright, well, let's do that too. Gross. If I attack with this and they want to double block it to trade... Okay, they could have +1/+3 and untap. But if they do that, they take 7. I kind of like this attack. Even though they can kill the rot collar. Now, they could, if they have the +1/+3 and untap, they could... Ah! Interesting choice. So they can save one of these. If they do that. We're going to let them do this, of course. We still have the Tree Guard duo if we can draw another land. I have the Moonstone to potentially finish things off with the 2 rot colors. So... But a 4th land is what we're looking for. They did have the high stride that we were thinking they might. 4 lands. Okay. Does look like they were looking for lands anyway, though, so that's probably not bad for them. So they can go to 9. I think holding Saver up for a double block on one of the rock collars is the correct thing to do over playing the Harbinger. That is unexpected, but okay. Alright, again, the question is whether I want to save her and do the thing. I think we just play this out. I know, Magic Hippie! Thank you so much for being a part of that! Alright, let's, I mean, not drawing the 4th land has been really depressing, I'm not gonna lie. But, we still have a chance. Definitely. God damn it. It's a bat. There we go. All right. Okay. Whew. Hey, cat. What do you want? He wants to talk at me. No, he's like, no, I don't want to come here. All right. You feel like you haven't played it enough? If you want a treat, you gotta come say hi. He's just doing drive-bys where he just, like, rubs his face against my knee and then moves on. This is the norm, where we have 2 lands in opening hand and they're of 1 color. All right, mulligan. Good job. All right, we're on the draw. What are the odds that we actually draw our 2nd color? Yes, this is what Bloomborough has been like for me most of the time. That's why I'm so surprised when I get 3 lands in opening hand in both colors. Nice, the otter deck. Okay. Now we drew a swamp. That was really sweet. I am going to murder the hell out of that right now, though. Okay, we need to stop drawing forests and preferably stop drawing lands for a while. I mean... I am going to do a naked forager. It's brutal to mulligan into, like, it was a 3-lander, but then you're, like, then you draw 4 lands. Arg. Alright. Blah. I am willing to trade for either of those. Okay, they liked what they saw. That's never good for us. Your opponent's like, keep! You're like, God damn it. No. Ooh, right on time. I don't have a trick. Attacking with a rock collar is not great. So I'm gonna attack with these two. Find a trade for that. Find a trade for that. That sounds great. I wonder if this is a game we win with Season of Lost. Stop it! Cut it out! 3 coruscation mages? Who was at your table? I'm so jealous. Save me, chat. Save me. Jesus Christ. Okay. I ought to put fewer lands in this deck, apparently, despite having like 1,000,000 5-drops. Yeah, I mean, a good otter deck is a good otter deck. Also, drawing 8 lands in like 3 spells, 4 spells, 5 spells is not good. I'd love to save this food for like the 2/4 that could draw with it, but not happening. Cute little guys until they're murdering your face. All right, that's doom. All right, let's go to the next one. Great deck over there. Poor draws from us. Oh well. Okay. Yeah, let's try to not mulligan and try to be on the play and try to actually not flood. I still think 17 lands is correct. We don't have like a bell or anything like that. We have 1 heaped harvest, but it's at 3 and we have a lot of 5-drops. So technically, I think we are supposed to... Yeah, hi. I think we're supposed to keep the 17. All right, Swampy. Yeah, it's you're like, they're so cute. I want to hate them, but I can't. All right, here's this. Play Moonstone on 3 currently. Oh, short bow and a Boros deck. Charming. I have no interaction yet. Yay. Okay, we have Season of Loss, though. The problem with Boros is it kind of like... It doesn't go wide. It goes, mono creature killing you, but, huh. So, Season of Loss isn't going to be at its best here. Alright, that's interaction. So that's nice. Sure you don't want to untap my card? No haste, yeah? They might have other things with haste, though. I could have waited till my turn. It exiles, but I think we just use a sing. All right, I missed out on a damage here, but I was thinking they might be blocking. And the other option was the Rock Collar plus the 3 tree. Really? Okay. They want the scry really badly, I guess. It's not really my take. It looks like 17 lands and an arena. Sorry. Oh no, exiling is annoying. Yeah, no blocks. You got it. It looks like Golgari and Selesnya are basically tied, and then there's a few others that are close. But basically, the strongest color pair is whatever's open in the draft. Ooh, if I only had a brain. No, sorry. If I only had another green source. Okay, we're going to Season of Loss here. And hope we don't die on the swing back. That's one way we could. But I don't think we do. Take 5. Frog. So this puts it at 4. Squirrels is bad. Blah, blah, blah. I think I just destroy the artifact here with the hive spine. I think that's the more dangerous one. I don't think I can kill them this turn. It's tree guard plus this. That's 2 frogs. This is 4 damage on trample. This is only 1 off that. I think it's just safer to do this. Maybe I'm missing something, but yeah. Don't think we attack here. Alright, next turn, I think we do the things. It might have been right to just play these 2 out. Like, play the 3/3, play this. This becomes a large creature that, I mean, with vigilance. This is 1 extra damage and menace. I don't know. Possible. I did not do the math. It is too late to do math. You may eat this if you wish. Hey, Wendy, thank you so much for this Prime this subscription. I really appreciate the tier 1. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Alright, that's fine. No trample. Okay. Time to... the retree. Tree guard. Do this. Charge with these 3. And hope they don't have a wrath. Okay. All right. Whew. Next. Next. Okay. GG McCundy! Or McCundy. I'm so sorry if I'm mispronouncing any of Mitty's names. I probably apologize. Am I winning tonight? Not a lot, unfortunately. We had some some unlucky ones in the Amonkhet draft we did where we hit against Hazaret and then Glory B. And then it was just like, oh. And then we finished off a draft from Darkest Mage. But we were at the end of the league part there, so it was a little bit difficult. Alright, I think we Dire Sight on 3 over the Starlet. Starlet into Dire Sight is probably better, though, because it does Surveil. This one. You will keep the creatures for now. Oh, a Splash Lasher. Interesting. Alright, they might have Savor on this one, but I'm going to run that out anyway because it's a more profitable attack than the Hazard Root, rather. Let's offer the trade for the bark form. It's our 3 mana for their 3 mana, but that gets better the later the game goes. Not that we're worried about milling somebody out particularly, but... Alright, so let's go Daggerfang. If they want to counter it, so be it. I don't really want them to counter the duo. Yep, there it is. Trade for duo. We're gonna have to do it eventually, but I don't think we need to do it yet. I'd rather keep the creature around for the tree guard duo. Alania. I need a removal. I don't have removal. Alright, tree guard it is. We'll keep the forest in hand for the ruthless. Wait. Unless they double it. God, not having a removal here is rough. Do I need 6 lands for anything, though? Especially the, we don't even have double black yet. Let's see. Let's go this. And because they double it, I'm going to play out the land. There's no point in keeping it in, because I suspect that's what they do, because they get to draw 2 cards off of it. If they don't, so be it. That's fine. Yeah. Wait, it gifts me a card. Oh. Then I should have kept it. I'm sorry, I didn't realize it gives me a card. I've never played with this card. Oh well. Too bad. I should have kept the forest in hand in that respect then. Because then I could have limited the forest. I didn't realize it does gift me a card for that to happen. Alright, Mudflat's good. Assuming something very bad happens to this. And unfortunately that exiles it, so I can't get it back. They get to copy. Let's hold full control to see what we draw. Oh, they decided not to? Interesting. Okay. Oh, got a land. Stop. At least they have to lose a creature for it, I guess. All right. Season of Loss would be great. Another land is so good. So good. Okay, I think we're dead now. There are 2 early winters that we could have drawn. Just too many lands. I wonder if I should just run 16 in this format, despite having so many 5-drops. 10 lands. Wishing well. $11 lands. God, I'm good at this. They have 12 cards left. I can't last 12 turns, I don't think. Not with what they have. And 11 lands. Damn. That's just unfortunate again. We had a window there, I think, to draw an actual card. But did not. I don't have a fountain port, that's the thing. Like, I've got a lot of 5-drops, and I don't have a fountain port. But we've drawn as many cards as they have. Oh, sorry, as many lands as they have. And, like, there are 10 cards left. Oh, sorry, there's more in the graveyard. Never mind. They did surveil, too. But, like, yeah, it's brutal when you have the same number of lands, basically. As somebody who's so much further in your deck than you are. In their deck than you are. What am I supposed to do here? Draw another land. That's spectacular. We're saved. Alright, I think we just... Let's just go to the next one. I'm... That was like 13 land... 12 lands, I think. 12 lands. 13? 12. Something like that. There were 10 on the board, there was 1 or 2 in the graveyard, and then there's 1 in my hand. Yeah. Sometimes Arena wants to rub it in, yes. But yeah, this is my general experience with this format for whatever reason. I'm not supposed to cut a land, I really am not, because look, okay, look. Probably, like, math-wise. Just math-wise. We have 4 4-drops and 5 5-drops. Like, I've 1 heaped harvest on 3, but I have to have 3 lands to do that. One of our lands is even a utility land. It's a spell. So, I'm not supposed to go down a land in this. Mathematically. Maybe math doesn't make sense on Arena. I don't know. Like, Meh. Alright. But yeah. Oof. Hello, Floof. You want to come cuddle me? I need cuddles. Nope, you want treats. Okay. He's like, no. No cuddles, only treats. Alright. Oh, man. I'm not going to rank this thing up much if this is what we keep doing. Imagine believing in math. Yeah. I mean, math still says that there are probabilities where you just don't... where you... I mean, math, you can still just open the 1 percentages and, like, that's still a percentage that could happen to you. So, I get that. It's just annoying. Hello, cat. Alright. The frogs deck. Make me feel better, please. Okay. No, we still drew way too many lands for, like, what this deck is supposed to do. We weren't even halfway through our deck. Well, no, by the end we were. No tax. He is such a floof. Yes, he's a good floof. Sometimes. He's sometimes not a good floof. Sometimes he is a very mischievous floof. But he is definitely a floof at all times. Alright, so... I'm going to play out a swamp here. And I'm going to play out a Heaped Harvest. If they want to counter this, so be it. We're going to thin our deck a little bit and draw only lands from here on out. No attacks. Do your thing. Run away! Give me a counter! Yes! Sorry. Alright, so they counter this, then they don't counter the duo, which is nice. Do I want to let them counter the duo? We have the Forager for right after. Let's do it. A Long River on the Pawn Profit. Yeah, but it seems like sometimes it privileges like 2 of a single color over like... Sorry, 3 of a single color over... 2 of different colors. The question here is whether I'm willing to like trade with River Lurker or if this is overprotect. I think we're not going to attack here. Okay. Fabled Passage. I wonder what bomb they're splashing for, or if they are. Or if that's just, you know, like I said, just a... Okay. Trigger duel. Looter. Okay, I have to kill the looter. Okay, so let's Polywallop. And Forager. This is an awkward game, matchup for the Wolverine. Ah, bugger. Wow. Okay. They've had some great draws against what we were doing. Three cards in the graveyard? It's a naked Forager, but I think I need the creatures out. A, help make the duo better, and then I'm worried about the attack a little bit. Okay, so I lose this by the blue mythic, or the green mythic. Sure. Okay. On the backswing, like I lose this also if I lose the duo a little bit there, but I think that was the best we were going to get. Okay. I could have played the Hive Spine to put the +1/+1 counter as well. But there was a chance that they wouldn't counter either, and then I still get the +1 on the attack to anything. And if they had bounce on that, or if they had removal for that, it's just so much better to get the rabbit down, I think. Because that will be a good 4 toughness blocker, just like the 5/4, but it will also be able to pump anything that I attack with. All right. Okay, let's see if we can get another couple wins here. Okay. I don't think they still had a bird, so I think they weren't going to be able to counter. Oh no, come on. All right, let's mulligan this, even though we're on the draw. If I were guaranteed to draw a swamp, I would absolutely keep this, but yeah. Okay, I think we let Glide Dive go. I think if we get to 3 lands, we can heaped harvest, so that will get us to the 5 drops. I think this one's more valuable because a lot of the enchantments are just, or artifacts are just death. So then we have an answer for the creatures, answer for the artifacts and enchantments, and I think the duo is the weakest of those. So we're gonna do that. Hope to draw a 3rd land. Or a 4-drop. Those are the same thing. Mm-hmm. Well, I can play it. It's not a 3rd land, though. And if you stumble in lands on this format, and you're not even on the play, you're in deep shit. Why, chat? Like, why is this... Why? Flooded every other time. Didn't cut a land. Moles were sure to go. It's totally... have to mulligan so frequently, and then you either get flooded or screwed. It is so painful. This game sometimes. Yeah, I think we're just dead. Miserable. All right. Did we have fun? But yeah, this is Bloomborough for me. Like, there's nothing I can do for those. Like, for the ones where we draw 12 or 13 lands, or the ones where we draw 2. It happens in other formats too, but like, it's It's happened so much in this one. And it's so punishing to miss a single land or to mull that, like, because it's such a fast format that, oh. Maybe we just do Amonkhet. We'll see if it starts. If it doesn't start, we'll go back. But because the queues for Bloomborough seem to be firing more than this. To me, it feels like the hand smoother sucks. Like, that first thing was 3 lands, but I would have kept a 2-lander with 2 colors on the first hand. And then at least I would have an extra card and, like, be a little bit further, like, yeah, I don't know. Who knows whether I would have drawn a 3rd land in the others. But, yeah. The best you can do is, like, go with what the math says to do, which is run 17 lands in that particular deck. And it really hurts when you're just like, I can't play Magic so frequently in a particular draft. But it feels like it happens a lot. Where we mull, and then the bad land luck still happens. And you're like, cool. It happens to everybody, though. It happens to our opponents. It happens to us. It's not like it happens just to us. So it just feels really bad when it happens so many times in a draft where you just don't even really get to play the deck that you really wanted to play. Oh, well. We're two away, so maybe we can get this one to fire. Like, I think our deck was pretty good. Just, yeah. Some statistics on how often I get... Yeah, that might make me feel better, maybe. Because it probably... I mean, obviously it's confirmation bias. Maybe, you know, it probably isn't as often as I think it is. Because we're... I mean, human minds are trained to notice the negatives more than the positives. Alright, we got there. See if we can play an Amonkhet draft. And not get hit by Glory Bee into... Hazoret into Glory Bee and stuffs. That's a bad rare, and it shouldn't be in the set because it wasn't printed in this set, but they decided to add it to the set for no reason whatsoever. I mean, it's good against the Embalm and the other decks, but meh. We can take Exemplar, Magma Spray, or Tawcrop. I think it's Exemplar, Magma Spray here. I'm just going to take the Exemplar. I think it's the best of these. There's also Censor. Crocodile, Nest of Scarabs. I remember this being more of a meme card than anything. But it was fun. But I think we take the Crocodile here. Nothing else, I think, approaches the power of that, given we're already... given our first pick was green. And the Scarabs might wheel. And we haven't seen anything in the black that puts the -1 yet. Cartouche of Zeal. Steward of Solidarity, Shefet. It can. Yes, I mean, it requires a lot of, like, things to go really, really right in a draft. Alright. I like Steward and I like Cartouche. I tend to err toward the Cartouches because of the trials. Really like this Steward. Take the Steward. Now I may regret that. Like, I may not find like that I think the red Cartouche is one of the weaker ones usually. And you really have to have the trials to make it good. But, yeah, it's fine. Oh, man. Getting this early? Oh, God. Do I want to do it, or do I just take Cartouche of Strength? I like Cartouche of Ambition, too. Like, I like this, this, and this. I think I'm supposed to take the cartouche, but you can build around this early. It is so good if you build around it early. I'm taking this cartouche. I'm a pansy. Okay. Another cartouche, yes, okay. Destined to lead pretty good. But I'm gonna take the one I'm guaranteed in a color for now. Burnt enough to give up on fun to some degree. The thing is, I think that might wheel. It's possible. But if I take that, I have to prioritize the deserts very heavily, and I'm a little worried about doing so. It's also a slightly later game card in an older, what passed for a faster format in the older version, and in this version, they made changes to it that I'm not even sure what they do to the speed. They put a bunch of cards in that weren't in the original printing, and then they cut a bunch of cards from each. So okay, so we can take Sidewinder here. There's still no deserts that we've seen early. There's no colored deserts. Yeah, I'm gonna take the Sidewinder. Maybe we can privilege the deserts and go from there. Cartouche of Zeal, huh? Splendid Agony. Quarry Hauler. I think it's... I do like Splendid Agony. But I think it's one of these. I think I'm going to take the cartouche and see what happens. Essence Scatter is nice. Kind of like the Kenra. All right, let's see. We haven't seen a trial yet that I know of. And we haven't seen any removal beyond the green that would really put me into another color, beside the maybe the Splendid Agony at the end. But I haven't seen like strong black creatures to really do that. Okay, pick 9. There's Censor, which is interesting. Just go another of these or the Blighted Bat. Can also take Disposal Mummy, which is not awful in this format. But I am sure I'm in green and I'm not sure I'm in white. Alright, let's see. Okay. So yeah, still no deserts. So I do think we went for the right pick there with the cartouche. It would have been very difficult to, like... So if you pick up no deserts in the first pack, it'd be difficult to make the hour really good. That is late. That is very late. Interesting. Champion? Burning Fist. Evolving Wilds. Hmm. Agreed. But it still draws removal, and green has big things in this. It has the Sifter Worm, etc. If we get it. But it can also just allow you to double spell on a turn that's there. Never mind. Cartouche, Trial, Desert. But yeah, it can just allow you to like put out another piece of threat at a turn that's very, very important. So, but yeah, Sifter Worm. Exactly what we wanted. Okay, I kind of have to make a choice here. The red gives me Magma Spray as an early drop or Magma Wrath. The black gives me Final Reward, which is kind of good here. We also have just an ordinary... I'm just taking Magma Spray. I think that's correct. Dang it! Look at the white! Hmm. Alright, I'm gonna do an about face here, I think. I think I might take the Attendant. I mean, the Gust Walker's really good as a 2-drop, obviously. There's nothing in this that I want for the red. And I can cycle this. We'll see what we end up as. Another cartouche of... Okay. Sun Scorch, impeccable timing. I need a green or white trial, I guess. I did pass one in the beginning of this pack when I took the Sifter Worm, I think. Or the Champion, one or the other. So I'm not going to get it back, most likely, but there we are. Okay, so we could... Okay, Deem Worthy is good. Cartouche of Knowledge is good. Initiate's Companion is a good 2-drop to play. If I want to go 3 colors, we take the Evolving Wilds. If I just want to shore up the early drops, we take the Initiates or the Sacred Cat. I think I'm going to take the Sacred Kitty. There's an Evo Wilds. Canyon Slough. Interesting. Hi, cat. Floof. Red-black would allow me to splash some things. Nah, taking... Canyon Slough? Nah. Okay. Cartouche of Knowledge. Card is great. We may get enough deserts to do that, we'll see. These are bad unless you have deserts. We'll see if we can get some deserts. We'll see. That card's great. Fanbearer's fine. Just gonna take a Bitterbow Sharpshooters here, I think. There's another Magma Spray. Curator's the best card. Cryptic Serpent can be really good in a particular deck. Alright, gonna need some help here. Anointed Procession, Ronus's Monument, Cartouche of Strength number 4. Okay. We have two things that produce tokens. The Attendant and the Anointer Priest. And the... Oh, sorry, we have three things. The Sword of Solidarity as well. So technically, this is a viable card in our deck if we were to try that. I think I'm supposed to play the Ronus's Monument over the 4th cartouche, although that's really close. Just to give us some other things to do. Alright, Shefet and Oasis Ritualist, pretty good. I'm gonna take the Shefet. Okay, Avenger also fine for an early drop. Another cartouche. Over Impeccable Timing. Huh. This is the most cartouches of strength I could possibly have hoped to open this. So like we could have had 5 because I took the Ronuses over 1. Alright, we'd like to upgrade these Nagas and a few other things. Start to finish is great. I wonder if I splash black for that. Or if I just take a Peel and Fanbearer. Or I want all 3 of these. I like a Peel. I don't go really wide for it. I really like Fanbearer's like semi-removal. I'm gonna take Appeal to Authority here. Okay, now we get this and this. And how many? At this point, I have to meme, right? Like, I literally have to meme. Yeah, we're just memeing now. I'm sorry, chat. We might not win this draft, but we're memeing. Disposal Mummy's not the worst. But I do like these sharpshooters quite a bit. And we can cycle this if we need to. This can also be cycled. But these wear cartouches really well. Okay, this is this is something. And there's another Evil Wild. Okay, Forsake the Worldie's not actually awful here, because there's a lot of artifacts and enchantments that are hard to deal with. I think I might run this Cartouche of Ambition. Now that we have a way to splash for it. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, man. No, it's probably wrong to do so. We'll see. We'll see what I do. Okay. All right, let me think about this. Okay. So Cartouche of Ambition, we have 2 of them that we could run in this deck. We didn't get a single trial, unfortunately. But we do have, like, 7 cartouches, so that's fun. 8, technically, sorry. I could run the Cartouche of Ambitions. I think we're supposed to mean with these, though. It's interesting. I do like this one quite a bit. Like, I cut the shed weakness for this. Sleep well, Griddle! Alright, so we've got 17 lands here currently. We have a lot of high costs, so I don't necessarily want to deal with that. 14 creatures. Let's see, hold on. Do I have caps lock on? I did. Okay. The problem with running slightly fewer creatures is that, like, so this is 14 creatures. I'd rather it be 15 in this deck because the cartouches rely on your having creatures. And the peel is much better if you have a lot of creatures. It's still good in this deck just because to give it, you know, something like this, trample, and then tap down 2 things. So it's fine. But I think I might just run a slightly bad Sidewinder Naga over the Cartouche. Just make sure our mana is really good. And that our meme survives. Cut 1 Evo Wilds, because we really don't want anything coming into play tapped that much. But we do want to fix maybe a little bit. So, okay. Early drops are mostly white. So this looks fine. 9/9 on either side. We have two good green ones, actually. They're not mostly white. There's 3, and then 2 3-drops there, and 1 here. Yeah, okay. All right. So Naga's not great. Like, 1 more good creature would have been good. I think the Cartouche is so much fun, and we could splash for it if we really wanted to. Is there something else I want to splash for instead? I don't think so. All right, let's give this a shot. No Hazarets, no Glory Bees, no gods, nothing, other gods, nothing. Yeah, let's just let's have a fair fight here. I don't have rares. Did we get a rare? Did I get a rare? Champion of Ronas, technically, is a rare. Alright, Binding Mummy on 2. Bolt the bird. I would like to draw something impactful here. No, no more lands, please. Already got 6. Alright, that's something. What do I want to remove? Probably hieroglyphic? No, shimmer scale, I think. This one. Desert of the Glor... Sarcophagus, yeah. We knew they were going to be able to play something. Okay. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If they play another swamp, there is a discard 2 effect, so I'm not playing out the land. So they can flood waters. Oh, they're gonna do this. Okay. Alright, I think we win. I think we win on... Yeah, okay. Okay. Whew. We made it to gold tier 3 only like 8 years later. Ah! God, this is depressing me. I swear I know how to play this game. Not well, but just I do know how to play this game. All right. Here we go. Okay, okay, okay. Anointer Priest. Unless I draw a better 2-drop. Fanbearer, good stuff. Cartouche. Get my F6 value here. I don't know of anything that punishes me from playing this before attacks. That just lets me sacrifice it so I can embalm it? Okay. Okay, now, what I can do is, if I draw another land, what I can do is sacrifice the attendant and then embalm it the same turn, and then tap something down with this. So I think we're supposed to play this out this turn, in case we draw a land, rather than waiting to do this and then putting it back into play. Just getting another threat on the board against Boros seems fine. Talkrop's good. Ooh. Hold on. What does that do for me here? Oh, that's so interesting. Okay. Okay. Meme every draft. The true meme would have been the... Alright, let's hope Oketra can't save them here. Because I couldn't block there because they didn't have enough creatures. Oh, jeez. Okay. Skin of our teeth there, Jesus. I don't like my teeth having skin. It's a creepy image. Don't like it. So it's 3:52, so we probably have like another game or so. Sorry we didn't rank up that much. I really apologize, but thank you so, so much for your generosity. This is amazing. The next person that's coming online is Gabe Nassif, a professional player, also known as Yellow Hat Online. Tan your teeth too, yeah. And amazing, amazing player. So probably will rank us up in Constructed in theory, more than Limited, but there's more Limited to come with Akil and DeFore and some others that are going to be amazing. So, oh good, let's mulligan this. I'm on the play with like, yeah, this is why we added extra creatures. Normally I'd keep this hand because at least I have 3 lands with 2 different colors, but I need creatures, so we're gonna mulligan this. That's better. Okay. So we'll keep this. We will put away... I'm gonna put away the Chefette monitor. I think here. And we'll try to go from there. Oh good, we're facing a diamond player. I wish I had had that first hand. That would have been so nice. Then here we could do the Chefette cycle to find another land. I guess what we're looking for is the Ronus's... what's it? Alright, that thing can actually get so crazy, so I am going to do a silly thing here. Instead of playing the Sidewinder, I'm going to make sure that I get that off the board. And then we're gonna play the Sidewinder next turn. But yeah, the best draw, if they didn't have removal, like, would be Champion of Ronus, so we can get the Sifter Worm out really quickly. How many zombies do I have in this? I have like 2 more. Maybe 3. Alright, let's trade. Unfortunately... Oh, what? Really? Okay. I'm confused on that block. I am not going to lie. So Crocodile won't be able to attack here because the Edifice. But we're working our way to this, which is nice. Now we have 2 creatures, so at least 1 can attack. They aren't the cycling deck that I thought they were. Which is interesting. So... it turns out I needn't have worried about that quite so much, I think. Offer trade. Get closer to this. Hope they don't have hand disruption. There's so many things that can go wrong from here. I think offering the trades was fine. They do have access to recursion, so that is a little bit of an issue. Obviously. And Edifice is a great card, especially if you have time. And I think this format is... it's close to... I mean, it depends on the deck you face, but it's mostly you have time. Hmm. Oof. That's probably game. Oh, we have that too. Wait, why? Why wouldn't you do this and kill one of these? What? What on earth was that all about? Like, you could have a 4/4, this could kill something, and yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I don't know what opponents are doing. I'm sad I lost my Sifter Worm to their rare. That was sad. I don't think it's gonna cost them, but, like, it could have. So that's an odd thing to see. Five one trample. Okay, I think we've lost, unfortunately. That rare was so good at exactly the right time, right before we drew the 7th land. Alright, so now we have to both block that. Unfortunately. They have a very good deck. It was unfortunate that we had to mull. It was also unfortunate that we didn't get to that 7th land right before they found the rare. And then we drew only lands. Alright, next one. Ah, oh, bugger. Okay. I always wonder if I should run fewer lands when we were like, so we were wanting to have more things to play, but at the same time we were also wanting to get to the 7th land for that, which was just a little bit unfortunate. Oh, it's 401. Hold on. Okay, sorry, we'll finish up this game. It'll hopefully be fast, and then we'll go from there. Oh, they need an extra 5 or 10 minutes. Sorry. Anyway, okay. Yay. Okay. All right. So yeah, you guys are gonna get to see a Gabe Nassif play. It's so good. All right. So, Mummy on 2. Hopefully we draw a 3rd land. Yeah, wilds. Okay. Double green, double white. Okay. I don't want to go for the cartouche when they have all this open mana up. The problem with blue is it played almost exclusively at instant speed, especially with the cycling decks, where you weren't never sure whether it was holding priority for a cycler or some sort of interaction. So it's difficult to play this one for us because our cartouches are no good against interaction there. They have to be tapped out, basically. They're tapped out. We're good. Do I want to offer the trade? I don't think so. I want to get this able to get through two power things. So that's why we did it on this one as opposed to those who serve. Even though that would allow us to... Oh, okay. All right, let us attack with our, like, let us draw the worm and let us attack and exert the champion. That would be super sweet. I don't think it's gonna happen, but it would be super sweet. Yeah, that's a good enough one. They're gonna double block the champion, I think. And we're gonna kill the aerial guide, in theory. And we're gonna play this out. They can essence scatter it, that's fine. The thing we don't want to do is play this out into a counterspell, because if they have the return, which means they can exile it from the graveyard. I have to land here to play this. Would have been good though. Oh, the meme deck. Okay. It behaved well. I'm really happy. That's so sweet. That's so sweet. Okay. Let's check in with Gabe Nassif. One more? Okay. All right. Okay. Okay, here we go. It's a little slow, especially with opponent on the play, but here we go. I can cycle this. I think I might here. Because we don't have a second white source anyway, and we have 2 other 5 drops. Oh. Well, we're dead. God damn. The quality of like rares and mythics in this is just like so there's so much discrepancy. I have no way to deal with that. Like Glorybringer and the gods are just like head and shoulders over every other rare. That is so far that it's just like God. Oh man. Oh well. So we beat a Ketra, but we lost to Hazaret, and we'll lose to this Ronus most likely. I'm gonna do my best, but I don't see us getting there. The only good exile removal is the final whatever in black. You don't want to attack with the initiates? That's weird. The chances on being able to play a 4-power thing are so high next turn. That even cartouching this is not great. I could Ronus plus Exemplar. I could cycle for this. I think I have to cartouche or I have, like, no chance. And I have to pray, because I can't block this profitably anyway. And cast out, yes. There's some enchantment-based removal that would work. I need to draw another fight spell, or I need to draw a land. Another creature's not bad, actually. Hold on. Meowdick, thank you so much for the... bugger. Nice mythic. I can't beat it. That sucks. So we've now been beaten by well, sorry, we beat one god and lost to another two, and we only beat the one god because they found it late. Doesn't feel like a game at all, does it? How you doing? I hope you're well. All right. Okay, we're gonna raid Yellow Hat. All right. I will probably just start streaming again. So we can keep our, we can't keep this account, but I'll come back and stream the normal account. And we can keep raising money if we want. But we are about to raid Gabe Nassif, also known as Yellow Hat. Just an amazing, amazing player, pro player. You're gonna be in for such amazing magic there. I'm sorry we couldn't finish this one. I think it's pretty good, even despite the meme of 5 cartouches of strength. But unfortunately, you know, can't really beat the gods. So there we are. Okay. So, let's go raid somebody, and I'll be back on to stream. I recommend you stick with Nassif and raise more amazing money. You're so generous. Thank you so much, by the way. Just like, you're all unbelievably generous and amazing. I can't believe we made the goal. I'm so happy and so proud of all of you. Thank you so much for coming and watching too, and supporting the stream. The more people that saw, you know, people were watching, the better. So thank you. Even, you know, even if you didn't have the extra cash to donate, don't worry. Thank you so much. So, okay, so let's go send you over. And this is just amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so let's go raid Yellow Hat. Here we go. You guys are in for a treat. Amazing magic coming up. We're going to start this raid now. I love you all. Thank you so much for hanging out for this event. Here we go. Starting the raid.